Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So we will be continuing our rat race and yeah. So we will be moving up to our new base today. Just need to do some fishing, maybe read the book we have here, just to have a little bit less to carry around and then maybe gain a kilo or two. We might need it to have a little bit of credit on the weight. It's getting kinda cold now, for sure. See, do we have any bubbles down here? Not really. Yeah, there's some here, I guess. Yeah. So, see if we can light up this campfire. So we will be relocating to our permanent base, I guess you can say, for a long time, and then we are starting to really ramp up the killing, hopefully. Does seem like it's a bit away, but let's try it. Probably we should be making a few axes as well, just when entering. We have cleared out the area quite well, I think. But you never know. Currently we are working on level 7 X and level 6 strength. Fitness we got up to level 6. Very unlikely that we will be doing any more exercises. Just be hitting it up instead. No luck here. We need some more branches. I'm not sure what we have here, so let's see. There was some here. So we have kinda moved most of the stuff halfway up there, dropping it off as we fought in the cult camp. Not very lucky right now. You usually never use more than 5, but I have tried once to use 7 or so branches just to light the fire. I haven't found any lighters or matches just yet, so that's quite annoying. Yep. I miss again. What is this? It's a bush. Maybe we can find a branch here. Again. We did test some fishing, but it seems like the lower the degree are, the higher chance you have of a big fish, as long as you are above minus Celsius. So the freezing point and then just a little bit above that. There we go. We managed. Let's rub this notch plank. Where is it? It's It's on the ground, I guess. Uh, so if that theory holds, we should be standing around here. This is our last fishing rod, so if we catch something big, hopefully we won't break it. Doesn't seem like anything big. What did we just find? A little bit confused by where did strut this stuff. Why did we not? So I guess that's bugged a little bit. I know we left some fish around here. Oh, it's on the ground for some reason. That's odd. So after we fish, we read our book and gain a kilo or two more, and then we are kinda off to the new base. Any bubbles? Doesn't seem so. This is probably too cold to fish. Can't really catch anything without a bubble, so. Quite annoying. Yeah. Need to put this fire out. I guess we just start moving stuff then. I think we should bring our fish fillet as well to our new base. Here we go. And you go in here. So this will be our moving in day, and I guess it turns out. It's foggy weather as well, so might as well drop trying to fish, I guess. So how much can we actually carry? Let's see. I think we're grabbing one of these guys. Secondary. You go here. We hardly have any weapons, but I do not want to bring a ton of stuff, except for my flint flakes. So let's see what else do we have, which has value. Not so much really. I guess the watches as well. These do have value for sure. Here we go. We can visit the new spot as well. So this is our goodbye to this base. Probably won't be here for a long time, if ever. I guess we can handle having a little bit extra. I could read it, I finished the reading, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, time to move up to the new base. It's gonna be a little bit of running back and forth. We have an old stove ready and some weapons and stuff like that. So just be dropping everything off outside the base. And from there on out we kinda go bananas on the killing. That's the plan. So bye bye old base. We do have some hatches and stuff like that as well, but I'm not gonna be using them until we reach around level 6 strength and 9 axes or so, just to avoid more muscle strain. At that point you won't really feel it, so that should be fine. We will be shifting to hand sights at some point, but right now we are kind of getting muscle strain before we get fatigued, so it's kind of pointless to use sights. But once we get to that area where the axe is kind of immune to the muscle strain, that's where we consider actually crafting sights as well. If they are in perfect condition, I have to say, because I would rather be a little bit slower on the killing but have more durable axes than a hand sight that is kinda semi built. They have the same durability, so. So up here we have our little stash, all of which we need to bring to the new base. That said, we're not in a hurry to get it up there, it's just we take what we can and slowly start picking it up. First thing is always to get some safety. Let's take the pillow. Just take whatever we can without going overweight. Which is about this. Yeah, let's go. So we cleared this area in the past few days. It was fairly high crowded, I have to say. Usually on build 42.7 and 8 it was always pretty much clear, except for a little bit inside the house, but this time around it was absolutely crowded. The base is this one. we have no idea what's actually inside the house and stuff like that. So there may still be some house guests there. Us being one of them. After we settle in, we start to clearing the area inside this perimeter of the lake or river, rather. Yeah, and then start actually hitting on Echo Creek. Once cleared, we start looting the houses, and then we start pulling sets in probably. So yeah. Should be quite entertaining. We're gonna be using these rivers as a wall, basically. So we have some kind of control of what actually comes in. Guessing that securing the house and such will be like today, and then after that we should be picking up the last stuff we have laying around here on the road, here and here, outside the cult camp entrance. Let's give him a rest. It's kinda foggy as well, so it's actually a good day to do this. Let's see, where can we get over safely? Haven't been in the house, so we only took a look-see in the large barn, and yeah, so it will be interesting to see. We did notice that there's no door, so that's annoying. Okay, so transfer all, or drop it. Okay, let's see. Equipment secondary. We did actually clear it, but I'm guessing that we have other opinions about that right now. Anything else? Seems okay now. So let's transfer everything. Just make a pile here outside the house. Get rid of what we don't need on our body right now. Our bait. What else do we not need? The fire axe. Let's take out that guy as well. So this is our base for a long time. We are a carpenter, so we can actually build a door. Do wonder if these guys are someone waking up. We did kill a significant amount of numbers down here. Oh, there's a bit here as well. Let's see. I'm a little bit surprised about the numbers though. It's probably due to some migration, I guess. But not exactly fully reassuring. I will need that one as well. Well, it seems like it's fine now. Okay, let's do a perimeter check and then we walk in. So we have a door here that's actually works. So that's nice. Guessing with the fog will be better sooner, a little bit later in the day, so should be able to forest then. No reason to. Now we just need to listen. Oh, electrical free. It's a nice book. So we need a ball hammer. Peanut butter. So this is kind of scary because it's definitely very tight here. Ooh, key residence. That means we can build a bow which we can actually lock. That's awesome. Or bedroom. So, close curtains. Okay. We do not have a sword just yet. I will take a test in this one. Maybe we can get a little bit lucky. Anything else? That's 2. This one seems clear. Guess we're jumping through this window. This is not a reassuring sound to be. I have no idea how this will impact the new settings with the. Oh, they're coming. Perfect. What's this? Let's do a small check again. Seems better. Okay, let's loot. A sledgehammer again. I already have one. Tire iron. Guess we'll take that one for later use. Cheesecloth. Hey. So no saw. So we need to make a flint saw, and which we are actually able to do right now. We need some planks, basically. So we have 2 branches here. And another one here. Doesn't feel that safe, I have to say. We may not be able to completely secure your house, but we will be staying and taking a sleepover. It seems like it's okay now. Okay, so flint, saw. Oh, we need a stone hammer or a hammer. Probably some twine as well. Probably can use this one. Just being a little bit cautious due to we should probably be making a stone hammer as well, I guess. We can use a stone, but I'm not sure if you can actually damage yourself using one of those. Okay. Flint. Wait, it does need to be a stone hammer, so let's find a stone. Might be easier said than done. What do we have here? A straw hat. Can't see jack in this fog. Let's see. Here we go. A stone. Time is just flying by. Already 4 now. Okay, so hammer, craft. I'm a little bit cautious about this fast forwarding right here. Once we're inside a house and you can have it safely secured, we can fast forward when crafting. We are going pure access right now, so we do need to craft at times. Okay, and let's snap. There was some peanut butter in here, we can always eat that if needed. Never hurts to get another pound or kilo. But yeah, this base is gonna be our very, very long-term base, so we will invest a little bit in security and stuff like that. Flint saw. Wow. That. So we got this one attached to left belt or right belt. Remove bush. Just need another branch. Guess not. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else down here? It seems like they keep on flooding in. Bastards. Do need to listen a little bit. It's not totally safe, it seems. The flint saw I got for large branches. It's the only way we can make planks right now, aside from disassembling. We do need nails as well, so. But we might have to just build it up slowly over a couple of days. And we got a plank. Nice. And another nail, so beneficial. Okay, let's see. How do we do this? I'm guessing we barricade this from this end and then just work around. Already drowsy. It's kinda early. They can open windows, so this is kinda, it's just to have a tell if anything actually entered the house. So it's not really a problem. Is this also quite silent? Do not think we can disassemble stuff without a real saw, but yeah. We kinda need to chop down some trees and stuff. Let's eat this peanut butter I found here. Where is it? Here it is. Eat. Not sure if these guys provide nails or not. They might be screws only. Oh, it was nails. So it's kind of nice. Okay, let's grab our axe. Like, as I said, we will just be securing whatever we can and take it from there. It's a bit annoying you can't saw these guys. It's only the large branches you can saw with a flint saw. So that's kind of the only way aside from us disassembling stuff. So let's get this one done. guest again. Where are you? Of course not optimal fighting Drowsy, but we're also kinda dragging them in, I guess. Making it a safe spot to sleep. So why can't I? A little bit confused too. Oh, it's dark, so that's why. I was kinda confused, like why can't I sword now? Okay, let's go to bed. It seems like there's nothing here. Okay. Need some more trees to chop down. We will be needing firewood anyway, so it's probably okay. Where did I put the axe? We have it on us. So one large branch here. And another one here. So up to 3. How many do we actually need? 1 to 3. We are still short on nails, of course, but should be able to get that. Where are you? Guessing that these guys coming in is some of those that reappear, so on the Rat Race settings they will wake up once again at times. I'm not sure if they're actually coming from somewhere else. Don't think they are. Maybe a little bit from the chopping, the few leftovers there is. Need to grab some of this stuff. When we have some light, we can forage a little bit for some food. It may cause us a little bit of a weight drop, but should be above the underweight. Thank you, Robbie. Thank you for watching. Do feel free to ask questions and so on if you need it. So right now we are just, as I've been saying, relocating and kind of setting a safety up and such. We do need some large branches for that. And nails, but nails we do not really have that many of. So let's see. Now we have, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have one window done. We did get lucky with a house key, meaning that we can use the doorknobs from this house and actually be able to lock the door. Even if we are crafting it on our own. I do prefer to have it like 2 exits. One main one and one and a backup, really. Yeah, it takes time, you know. Everyone sucked at it early on. Everyone, including myself. So right now I only became good after like 500 hours or so. From there on, I kind of had like 7k hours on max pop, only playing that. So I do have some experience. This is around the only time you will actually see me fighting like this in pain and such. It's only because we are building the house up. It's a big debuff when hitting. No need to hitting extra times just to kill one when you can just walk away and do some strategic hits instead. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 windows. Okay. I'd rather like take the pain now and so on. But my best advice if you want to learn the game is probably to fight, fight, fight. Do not be careful, do not do anything but fighting. It's kind of pointless to, you know, have a long run and as soon as you get to the fighting it kind of goes wrong. I'm not doing it on this character, but that's because I'm the reason for this is that I'm only level 6 strength. And the muscle pain are scaled up on the red settings. So for me to do that, I would have to be 10-10 instead, which I actually think is the best build you can do. On my last playthrough, I had another rat race as well. I had to disqualify myself because of I had a wrong setting. I couldn't understand why I never had anyone waking up again from the dead, and turned out I had a wrong setting. So I kind of retired him after asking the community, of course, but it is a benefit. So, and I do not really want free benefits. I'm perfectly capable to play with without getting gifts. But he was at 27k when we retired him. And that guy we actually just took all the weapons from every single set. Not really crafting anything, which is kind of time saving. So. But basically, if you want to learn the game, you kind of need to learn master the fighting, and after you master the fighting, however, everything else becomes easy. So once we have set this house up, it will get pretty crazy around here. We will still be like doing it fairly cautiously, but not really using a whistle just yet. We need to be in one hit territory to do that, I think. We are still a little bit impacted by panic and stuff like that. So and there are so many sets around anyway, so we will find them. Okay, let's see. Now we just need to drop this and need to find some food. And some nails as well, very soon. We are not exactly heavily armed right now. I'm not sure when the mushroom stops growing, but at some point they do. I think it's a little bit later than this, but it could be. We are in November now, so we'll have to see. Oh, mushrooms are still around. So the house is gonna be a house where we first of all have safety, right? I will be making workstations here down the line, and the plan is I will show you on the map in a second. Yeah, exactly. Lots of goals, but let me show you. So the plan for this house. So you see this river here? All of this is kinda capsuled in. So we only have this opening here. So I intend to build a log wall on each bridge. Here and here. As long as I'm not close to it, they won't break it down. Same here. And kinda have a front where we can fight. Once we are... That's after we looted the entire city and such. And the plan is to start a car at some point. The sets have super hearing on these settings, so they will be pouring in from all directions, all the way up from here, Rosewood as well. Everything will come at us. There's 1.5 million on the map, so it will be quite significant numbers that comes in. And that super hearing is so if I start a car and drive it here, they will be able to hear it. Where is Rosewood? Here. And they will just be coming wandering through the woods and stuff. So that will be quite interesting. It's a little bit down the line. We're not ready for that just yet. We need to be able to actually handle that kind of volume. But that's the plan. After we have looted the city, so we won't be doing it up until then. I do want the free books we can find and stuff, and I need a saw and all that. And we do need to level up as well. But hopefully we will be able to kill like hundreds of thousands here. That's kind of the goal. Just living in this space. So instead of traveling to the sets, they come to us. Simple. So it's more about zombie control, I guess you can say. Making sure that it doesn't get out of hand. There we go. Okay. For sure. It will be popcorn time at some point. I am very good at the killing in this game and such, so... but right now we are still in muscle strain zone and such, so it's a little bit slow paced. The best he's done is 148 so far. Okay, let's see. So we need nails. Let's see if we can find some. Here we go. So basically, instead of, the problem is when you set up a base, usually you end up like having to travel away from it and such. Meaning that it becomes kind of pointless to have a farm and all that stuff. Down here we can level up everything, really, over time, as we find books and such. And do a lot of killing and just stay put, really. I can ramp up the numbers quite significantly. I'm measuring this guy's progress against a 9-9 guy with slow learner and pacifist. He was at 27k. But that was in February. He could have killed more. We were traveling the map quite a bit, looting everything. So, but as I said, I had to retire him and just wanted to try a 0-0 guy as well. I've done it many times, so it's not really different for me, but it is much more slow paced. I honestly don't think it's worth it going 0-0 with fast learner. I think just go with the fitness and the strength as much as you possibly can and take it from there. But it will be interesting to see a comparison. We did get lucky with a double-barreled shotgun down here as well, so that's nice. So this one is boarded. We only need one board. It's not to keep them out, really. It's more about, getting a warning if there's actually something here. Because the sets can open doors, and they can open windows on these settings. So, and the windows you don't hear, they just crawl in silently. Usually you hear some roaring though, but that's kinda it. So we need 3 more. Can't disassemble this one, and we need 1 table. This is gonna be our craft room. We have hinges here. Do we have 2 hinges? Think we do. We do, and a doorknob. Yep. So we can build a door on our own. I'm not sure we can disable anything else though, so that's a bit annoying. Except for this one. It's a bit annoying that you can't use flint saws for disassembling stuff, if I'm being quite frank, but that's just how it is, I guess. Okay. Done. We have kind of done whatever we can. So now we just need to find more nails and stuff. These only give screws. The white fences does give what we need, but we don't really have them down here. What can we do about that? There might be tables in here as well, of course. Forgot to check. Let's go this way. Ah, 2 tables. With some luck we get some planks and stuff like that as well. So this is just a prep basically for establishing ourselves here, and then we'd start killing. We do need some campfire started as well for window fishing. 1 nail, 1 plank, always nice. let's take this. This is our second sledgehammer. Why can't I? Oh, it's another type, I guess. Okay. Let's see. I think that was the last nail, right? Yep. So we need another nail, and what else? You can build log walls as well, like put them up in a square. Then, but yeah, I'm a bit lazy. Let's see. Okay. Let's run down and pick up some more stuff while we are light. We have our bag as well. Yep. Whoops. Shouldn't be doing that. So basically this challenge, you need to kill 1,000,000. You need to base up on all the churches pretty much in every city. Need to max out every weapon class, every skill. And stay alive while doing that. All while you have lower XP than normal and all that stuff as well. It's still going plenty fast, it's not a big problem, but the muscle strain for sure is the killer. Which is why I'm not using different weapons right now. I'm just gonna be pumping this one up, so we can do some volume killing, and then we start slowly adding like some short blade and stuff. Once we reach the muscle strain zone, we kind of shift back to axes, giving him a little bit of a relief on that, and so on and so on. So we are only really suffering this one time. After that, it's kinda over. Then I can work around it. Might as well close this window. We're at 79, so still have like 5-6 days of credit before we are underweight, so should be in time to set up everything. I shouldn't have brought the hammer. We kinda need to stay light now. Bringing up the old stove. The reason I want a stove inside is because I can actually cook and use it for work inside the house. Well, not so I can fast forward, not worrying about like something coming up from the back. And it does provide light as well, meaning that we can craft in the night, which is obviously kind of beneficial. But it's heavy as hell, so we will equip that in secondary. Equip this one in primary. This one is gonna be a little bit tough on our guy, So we have a stow here. But we are 17 weight now, can only carry 12, so he will be taking a little bit of damage due to this. It might actually have been a good move to bring the ballpeen hammer, because I'm not sure if you can actually pick it up without. So Eric, one way to actually train your fighting is maybe go with high strength, high fitness, and then take that. There's a cabin challenge where they come on, they keep on coming in, non-stop, and just do that to learn the fighting. That could be a way. It's basically an isolated world with one cabin, and then they spawn in. You need to kill them before they get to you. Eventually you will die. You simply can't keep up at some point. But you don't really do anything of the unnecessary stuff. So it's kind of a good tool to learn the game. I can't remember what it's called exactly. The cabin or the little cabin or the hut or whatever. Something like that. It's kind of weird we're not getting muscle strain for some reason. Yeah, exactly. It's around the app, you know, where you can choose build up or all that stuff. And then there's the cabin in the woods or something like that. Perfect fighting simulator. And the best way to learn to fight is probably to go max fitness, max strength. And the better you get, the lower you can go on your strength, basically. The fitness you kind of want to keep up. Because it's simply the slowest one growing. And I think you can buy, you like buy axes and stuff. I'm not sure exactly how I never really tried it myself, but that's what I should have been doing starting out on the game back then. And yeah. And have some good fun with some killing, and once you master that, you learn everything else after. It's probably a very good starting point to actually just to be able to fight and not be afraid of the sets. And it doesn't. It keeps on being fun, I have to say. So don't worry about oh, now I mastered it. You will still have fun with it, for sure. So let's see. Here is our stove. Right in the center. There we go. So this one will bring light 7 tiles out. And we can cook on it and stuff like that. And now we need to pick up the rest. Have that over with. Might as well. You are having muscle strain anyway, so. not sure where we are supposed to get nails from, but there should be some houses that are not too heavily loaded, I guess. But it does seem like we will be able to get everything down here now in one day, so that's nice. It's probably gonna be around 8 or so. Then we have pulled everything we have in the area back to here. And then we need to kill a little bit for some access to our house so we can get some more nails and actually make our house fully safe. In a perfect world, you would like to basically once you spawn in, get to your base and just stick to that spot. Only problem is the chopper, really. I would like to test it at some point, though. Basically, just run down to this house, win it, and then live here. And have the chopper pulling a ton of sets, and it's a little bit dangerous, but if you can get away with it, it's quite beneficial because all the resources you are chopping down from chopping down trees and all that stuff kinda is already on spot. So it could be quite beneficial. But it's high risk. But once the chopper is done and you have re-secured the area, then you can definitely get some advantages back in return for the risk. After that, it's not really that risky. The good thing is I'm also saving up weapons for all the other classes, so the axes, of course, we are only crafting currently, but we will be using hatchets later on once we can fight with them efficiently. But same with knives and such. Instead of having to craft them, we can just basically pick up a lot of knives during our killing right now, and then use them all once we are ready. Did I actually rest? Did not. Oops. We might actually pull everything in one go. It should be fairly close. Let's see. we have a last pile up here, I think it is. Yeah. Grab this. This. Guess we might as well take the stone. Where's our... It is. Equipment secondary. Oh, we had an axe up here as well. These we will be needing. This is the last spot where we need to pick up stuff. And then it's just back to base and craft some weapons and or maybe set up our fishing spot. Yeah, it does. You get like an even chance of getting fitness and the running. So it's 50-50. I do think they should change that to purely getting running skills, but it's just my opinion. But because fitness is so slow anyway. So yeah, every time I run, it's 6, and it can say maybe is it gonna either it's gonna go here in the fitness. Or in the running down here. You never really know which one. I'm not sure what happens once you have maxed out this one. But I suspect that if they did it right, it should be like once this is 10, all of these ticks should be ending up in the running. That's how I feel it would be fair, but it's not sure. I'm not sure it's actually working like that. And I'm never sprinting, I'm only jogging. Sprinting really doesn't pay. So this was the final pull. Now we just need to set up some campfires and stuff, if we can do that before nighttime. It was even before 8, so that was awesome. Oh yeah. Let's see. Caffeine pills, bandage, bandana. We need to wear. Aiming book can go here as well. For now, we will be organizing the actual base once we have it all set up. I kinda need a saw to really set it up right. Okay. Can't remember if you need a... Can't remember if you need a surface to build not planks, but I guess we figure it out. Okay, time to find some stones. Again, this is just prepping up. I might as well do it now and get it over with. So we can start killing again and fish and gain weight and all that stuff. All the good stuff. Might not be able to actually craft them, I guess. But we can chop down some trees and get everything ready. The reason we are doing this is because it's allowed in this on these settings to use a campfire, manipulating the weather a little bit. So because it's a super cold world we are living in, it kind of makes it hard to fish after a certain point. And with a campfire, it kind of increases your heat, manipulating the game to think that it's actually summer when it's not and such. So let's see. Should be around here, I guess. Can we build or not? We can. Four, 5, 6. Should be around here. The reason I'm distributing a lot of these is because of the bubbles you need to fish, and they're not always around one campfire. I'm doing it around 20 tiles in between. Hopefully this should be enough. Can we make a notch plank? Little bit dangerous. Where did you guys come from? Probably coming from this field, I guess. So I think, where are we at on the weight? So 79. Guess tomorrow we kill a little bit. If we had time to craft enough axes. Should be. Because I would like to find some nails ASAP. Before actually starting to fish and all that stuff. Having some security. I have absolutely zero idea what's going around around us. So it's kind of dangerous just to run in the house and such, but yeah. Okay, let's see. As I said, definitely need to clear up some stuff. We won't be able to craft today because I do not think I can actually craft the notch plank. We need to fire it up. No, we can't. Can use the log for the notch plank. Okay, so tomorrow we get this one, the notch plank done, and then we craft some axes and go kill. Kind of set. Not in a safe house in any way, but there's only one way to do that. That's getting some nails. Oh, that's actually half a desk still. So let's see. Sleep. Okay. And use the plank here, I guess. So this one is not really affecting anything. It's just saying it's extremely cold with the wind chill. But this one is kind of what affects us, making us a little bit tired a little bit faster without it being completely insane. So this one is just for info. This one is actually doing something. Tired, with tired I mean, you know, tired as in you need to sleep earlier. Just have to wait for daylight, and then we can craft our weapons and make that notch plank, so that is kind of ready for night crafting, and then we go kill. Let's see. Okay, so this one is full. So let's see. Let's craft a notch plank. Where is it? Drill plank here. So now we have nightlight. So let's craft how many? 4 flakes here. We need more. Oh, thank you, Taze. Thank you. Right now, it's gonna be shifting to Seelander style, killing stuff. That's the other kind of grind. We kinda got to our what is gonna become our real base here, and we will be staying here for a very, very long time. Let's get some more. Might as well craft a little bit. There's one here as well. We are very lucky with the mineral deposits in this area. Over here, here. They're everywhere. If you're not sure how to recognize these are gray. They are more gray, making it easier to recognize them, basically. I'm not sure. Do we actually like craft inside or? Probably not. We do need to make a little bit of security checking here. There was a bastard up here as well. So this is gonna be our crafting room for weapons. Yeah, I will eventually. I will be putting up. That's why I put it in the middle here, so we can have like crates laying around here with the different kind of stuff we need. But right now I just need to do it like this because I can't really move anything and disassemble stuff. Okay, let's see. Can't remember if it got water or not. Definitely got some stones. Okay, let's go out and kill that guy. Damn. Completely in pain. We need some early cleanup here for sure. So let's see. Craft. Swine. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think there's 5 axes in one swine. Probably we should be doing this all day. Just build up a stash. We're kind of split about that. We do have some crates over in the building here as well, but the risk of us breaking them is kind of high. So. Oh, we need our stone hammer. Let's see, nothing. This should carry us for a little bit of time. The benefit of doing it like this is that we kind of get a lot of XP for our maintenance while crafting the weapons before we're actually using them. And maybe the difference between popping a level earlier or not. kinda was considering once we have some workstations to put them in here. Not sure, but it could be a way. As I said, we will be staying here for a very long time, so why not? Drop this. But right now we just need to clear the area, secure the base and all that stuff. So we have it kind of secured, of course, but still lags. So here is the reason for the old stove. So otherwise we could just not really do anything. So now we can craft again. Magic. This goes in the back. And then we're ready to kill tomorrow. Guessing we take as many as we can, really. Yeah. Okay. We are drowsy. Let's go to bed, and then tomorrow we kill. Clearing out the area for real. Get access to some nails and stuff like that. So this one has a curtain in front, just to make sure we don't get spotted, and this one we have open for light. You can actually see a little bit. But I'm kind of blind here. And now the real playthrough really begins. So hopefully we don't die in our sleep. Okay. So need some food. We can wait a little bit with that. It's dark anyway. Here we go. Oh, not replace it. Put on face. And we're backward. Like this. Once we have daylight, we just find some mushrooms and stuff. Juggling this one down to 77, I think. At that point we should have cleared enough to make it fairly safe. Being hungry doesn't really affect your guy in terms of damage and such. Of course, everything to a limit. You are able to carry a little bit less though, but other than that, it doesn't really do anything. This one. If you can't see that much, don't worry, I can't either. But what I can see is when I'm walking on the road, it's safe. But it is kind of darkish. Let's give him a break. They're kind of breaking fast, the axes, I have to say, still. I might have used a few old stones by accident, but so that might be the reason. I can highly recommend you watch the 9-9 guy on the previous run. If you take one of the last videos, maybe one of the ones that one of, not the last video, but the one before that one, then you will see some crazy killing, crazy killing. 420 at that point a day. So he was absolutely nuts. That's why I think at top, you know, having strength and fitness is better, simply due to you may not max out as fast, but I simply just think you will outkill the one who is having fast learner and such, because it's so helpful to have that fitness and strength up. So let's see, we are out of strain, so we do need to get busy once again. Definitely need some cleanup here, for sure. Now we need to be a little bit more careful with the minor pain, so just wait for this one to fade out and do one hit and let it fade out again, one hit, and so on and so on. That's what sucks on these settings, that you kind of have that extra pain. Mining deposit here. Might as well scout the area a little bit. Yeah, you can come join the party later on here. Food. But this guy is gonna come up there as well, of course. It just takes a bit longer due to how we are built. Only time I'm killing when this minor pain is in play is when I have a single I can just push on one shot anyway. Don't need to give him a little break though. What is this? That sucks. Wait, mushrooms it is. Shouldn't be doing it like this. You can see I'm already taking much more strikes, so I'm only doing myself a bad favor really by doing it like that. Don't hit in pain. Wait it out. We do need some of this. We will not be able to forage for dog hempane in the winter. Let's give him a little bit of a sit. More mushrooms. The reason I'm eating mushroom is simply due to they're fairly available, easy to find. We skydrop weight with them at the max rate of 0.65, but that's kinda, it's also efficient since we are running an elevator with the weight up and down. Right, let's go kill. when it does that. How many? There's quite a few. Let's take them from this end the first. I would like to avoid having too many bodies laying around the camp due to since they can wake up. It's kinda close to have potentially alive sets, I guess you can say. Let's give him a little bit of a break again. So the PB for this guy is 148. I'm hoping we can probably... did we... Yeah, we did. Went straight out to fight. Yeah, so we probably should be in a fairly good spot to actually make a PB on this guy today. I think his max capacity right now is around 180. I don't think you can push for 200 on this guy just yet. After level 7 we can, but I think around 180 is like his max capacity. We are definitely getting up there. How far are we? Yeah. Some 3 days of fighting, I guess. When we're level 7. So the reason I'm not hitting is this is minus 10% damage, and it could be the difference between one hitting them and such. And as long as this one is highlighted, we're not losing time. You're not really killing faster just by chewing them down, and since you get deep into this one. I would not like to have them in here. This is as far as we go, misters. So. Let's eat a little bit. Let's see. Let's set him down a little bit. It's chilly. Okay, it's 11 degrees, so it's kinda okay. It can get even colder in this world, since it's an extra cold world. I think it can get down to some 25 minus degrees or so Celsius. So once again, this one is still active and slowly removing some strain, meaning we're not losing time. It's not faster to kill them instantly versus just doing it, you know, conveniently, I guess. Let's see. Is that it? Not completely. Still one down here. Let's see. So this was kind of our north. So the hope is, if we could drive a car, that we keep on having them flooding in here later on, once we have looted the city and killed everybody. Then we start pulling them in for real, in huge numbers. And in a perfect world, we kinda have them stack up here, so we can just pick them up just outside our house, really. Right now it's just self-defense, really. Just clear out everything around your base. This could be quite helpful. Another maintenance level. Square and pain, so we don't hit. Let it fade, and then do your hit. And just one hit, and then you walk away a little bit again. Let it fade. This is temporarily, so it's not a permanent thing, but it's a kind of a phase you need to go through. And I shouldn't have done the double hit, I guess. I think it will come, yeah. So now we are ready to do a full shot instead of 10% less shield damage. So this one will be expensive. So now we have to wait for this minor pain once again. Bad play by me. So, but a single one, we can do one hit like this, so that's okay. does need a rest though, but we'll take it once we can. If you get exerted or out of breath, you should instantly stop fighting and just run around a little bit and then sit down. If you're 9 athletic, you can save up quite a significant amount of hits anyway, so... But we are not, so it's kind of slower. Okay, let's give him a rest. Someone is coming in here. Let's see. Okay. So we can't really rush it because we are already deep in the muscle strain. Just gonna have to be patient. Oh, there's sets down here. Need those gone as well. One thing you can know for sure, if you see a set around your base, they will come at some point, so might as well take them out while when you find them. Especially on these settings, since I'm chopping down trees and making noise and stuff. Ooh, a hunting knife. How many do we have? Oh, Jesus. Much more than anticipated. I'm not really big on fence fighting. Because you kind of miss them quite a lot. The hits. How far? 34. Slowly moving. Okay, so one hit strategy. Need this field cleared as well. So all inside this the river side we need to get rid of. It's ours. No reason to pull in anything more than there already is. Probably should forge a little bit of food as well soon. Oh, the pain is killing me. Come on. Not working. The other one was too close. You can push, fight 2 or 3 at a time pushing, but then it becomes quite inefficient. We're usually not in time to actually do the kill. So only with ones, singles we do it. There we go. One hit and another one hit here. Well, I guess it's not a one hit. Can you get down, please? Let's give him a rest. So let's forward a little bit for some food. Mushrooms. How deep did we go? 78. So have a killing day tomorrow as well, and then we can do some fishing the day after. This should be enough for the day. Okay, let's go into the battle again. I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. Just need something. Hang on. And I'm back again, so let's go. So basically, this road here is ours, or needs to be ours, and the road up here going left, so that's where we clean up now. And we really don't want to see anything going down in this distance. In the backyard we kinda killed most. There's probably a few here and there, but it shouldn't be too crowded. After that we go back here, using the back road to clean up the commercial building here. So now we're losing time since we're not having much strain, meaning we are not being productive. So we need to get some muscle strain going. I'm not shouting just yet. We're simply not ready for it. It's better to just kill them at a fair pace. And the stronger we get, the more loud we also get. Let's see, there's quite a few down here. We do need to remove these as well. Not sure if you should probably come on their own. I think we go up here. There's a huge amount up at the barn up here. Kinda need that cleared as well. They are closer. There's a field down here, up here, where they can pass, where you can only walk very slowly through. So you kind of want to pick these guys up before they kind of enter that part. Guessing. Wonder how many axes we've been spending so far. So up here it should be very, very crowded. These kind of fields you don't really want them to be in. Killing a little bit too slow now. Let's get these bad boys up here. They do tend to wander off if you don't attend to them, so... Rat. Where are they? So here they're supposed to be in high numbers. Hey! Anything in the fields? Not really. Okay, then we kill these guys over here. It's probably all those we were killing in the backyard is probably migrated from here. We had a car alarm going off at some point all the way down here. And since they have this super hearing, they will wander off. So I guess that's the reason. We need to kill. Where the hell are they? Yeah, they are. Wait. Hi Matja, welcome to the stream. We have just moved into our new base here. Not fully secured it just yet. Missing a front door and such, but clearing the area now for everyone's healthy to stay alive. Not getting surprised by some window opening sets and yeah. Now we are actually starting for our real playthrough. So we have been based up at the hut south of Echo Creek, and now we are where we will be for a very long time. Killing stuff. So, and our numbers should start to implode now. We are still suffering a little bit from muscle strain, so we kind of need to slow play it at times. Let's see. Basically, I'm always following one concept, that is kill and secure, and then everything else comes in second row. Now we have the pain. Need to be a little bit slower on the killing. So just waiting for this one to fade, and then we do one hit. Playing it very, very slow. Since we have this muscle strain going on. It's the same as this one. It's just, instead of having this window open all the time, we can have a better visual on this one. Should give us pain again. And we sit down. So basically we will be fighting until we are drowsy. So we will have to fight a little bit into the darkness, but staying on these roads are kind of safe. Then they can't really, you can always see them then. This is just a normal axe. This is one of the better weapons. But at some point we will be shifting to sights, which is less consuming on the stamina. But in order to get there, we need to be able to one-shot with the sights and craft them perfectly, instead of crafting them in with half durability. So, but this is just a stone axe. I hear someone, I just can't see him. Here he is. Right now we are chasing PBs. The reason you don't want hand sights are the best, but until you can craft them perfectly and you are out of the multi-strain zone, it really doesn't pay. The multi-strain pressure, I guess you can say, from a 2.0 weapon with two-handed is the same as the hand sight, except this one does more damage and is crafted in perfect condition every time from level 0. So really, you should be around level 8, I think, before you actually consider them. But then they are a very good weapon, as long as you can also craft them efficiently. Anything else? We should be getting drowsy fairly soon. I think we will just head home, go to sleep, and then we get out instantly after and kill. When you go to bed at 12 in the night, you usually wake up at around 4 and get drowsy around 10 in the evening, and that's when you always stop fighting. No reason to fight with while being drowsy. In the end, you always take out on the following day. So he just sleeps longer, and you just fought with a penalty instead of just always using full force. And it also kind of makes it easier to keep track on your PBs and stuff. So this guy has a record of 148. So let's see how we did today. We should be up there, since now we are actually very close to the sets. The PB was set with some 3 hours of running to the back and forth from our old destination. Let's see. I feel like I hear something, but I don't really see anything. It's quite dangerous still, because our house is simply not secured just yet. We are not having enough nails and stuff, so yeah, here's the drowsiness. So roughly around 10. And as you can see, we're kind of going in blind here. But we have started the process of boarding up windows and such. And we have a curtain in front of this one, so they can't see us, and one open for light. So let's see, how did we do? 179. So PB on this guy. Significantly even. Let's see, how did we do? 574x, 900, almost 1k strength, and 314 fitness. So yeah, it's not so bad considering we are only level 5 strength. And we're getting really close to that level 7. So I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. And I'm back again. So, let's see. Now we kinda took the top of the north side of the house. Now we need to go east, and then we need to take out the west as well. It's simply just to keep the numbers down and secure the area before we actually hit the Echo Creek town. Instead of having a ton that potentially could come in from our backyard. Tomorrow we probably need to fish again. So let's see. I will be bringing a hammer because we might be able to. I believe there are some fences down there where we can get some nails. How much do we have here? Guess we put it down here then. We can't wear this. What would it do? Oh, we have a hunting knife here. Can get rid of this one as well. Okay, let's go. So, how do we get down there the easiest? Probably through here. These ones are very bad to walk in, so I'm not gonna be doing that. And we forwards for food tomorrow. Oh, not when the light hits. No reason to do it in the dark with a heavy debuff. You can always tell by looking at this how the debuff is. Sounds like more than one. Rabbit. Maybe we chase it. Ah, you little bastard. Rabbit is free. Free weight. When you chase rabbits, you do want to chase them into fences. It's probably the fastest way to gain weight. I definitely needed some cleanup for sure. I can't see too much either, if you are wondering. But I can see just enough. Where are you? I'm from Denmark. The Kingdom of Denmark. I'm not sure we are gonna be able to find that rabbit, but I will try. These guys can't have club hammers, which is kinda useful, so I need to check for that. The club hammers you can use for mining. campaign, so we kind of need to play it cautiously, well, not cautiously, but play it slow. But we can't do a push on one shot at times. A little close to the tree here. Not very safe way to rest. Usually you should keep a little bit of distance to trees because they will be kinda here before you see them. So I'm holding down shift just in case. So I can stand fast. Let's see if we can find that rabbit again. Free meat we can always use. So where was it? Here. Now we can actually see what's going on as well. So let's try again. Butcher. I might be going back and to cook this one. Oh, Velux, yeah, no Velux. I do like to take the bones as well. Yeah, sounds nice. Get bones. It should be enough to not lose weight, so let's... We are in a little bit of pain anyway, so might as well... just gonna be dropping this. We will be fighting so many rabbits, so... So let's cook this and then we're ready for the day. Usually it takes like 150 if you are active, which we are gonna be. To start to change the tendency of losing weight, and then you start actually gaining. Into our little stove here. Light fire. I do want to secure this. I really hate it to have open doors and such when they can crawl through it. So, let's see. So it's 25 roughly and 58 or 60, so 130 plus 30%. That's 170, so should be able to get an up arrow on the weight. I will be doing this quite a lot. If I fall over a rabbit, like chase it down to a fence and just... It's faster than fishing at times. Doesn't gain your weight just as fast, but fast enough. We're still not having a bowl. Put out fire. Not really, not really. If you had to say it like that, I'm guessing probably Novo Nordisk and Maersk and stuff like that, since we are such a small country, would be our pride, I guess. Hi Enzo. Did your guy still, your 1010 guy still, is he still alive and such? Let's drop these watches here. No need to run around with those. So this is kind of positively only chilly with wearing what we're wearing. So this world gets very, very cold. we're still short on stuff. There's a rabbit here as well. I would like to get my hands on it if possible. I'm still missing a saw here. I probably will find one soon. Right now we're just securing our future base here with preemptive strike before we hit the Echo Creek. Still alive and kicking. Is this just... it's just normal ones. Yeah, exactly. But I would say we're not that much into companies like that, really. It's probably more like sports. Yeah, Velux everyone knows about as well. And they probably deserve a better spot than, you know, when I say spot, it's not really a spot, but they are up there, right? We have ISS as well. ISS is kind of huge and worldwide, so... Let's give him a break down here. Oops. So these are the guys that can have a club hammer at times. It is a bit lighter than a sledge. Yeah, exactly. But I'm not sure why. It's I just think Danes are a little bit. We are kind of like, yeah, it's fine. I guess. So I wouldn't say we have any national pride in terms of companies, but more in sports. Like when we eventually do something good on the field, in football or handball and stuff like that, then I guess we have a little bit of that. But every country has different ways, right? There's definitely nothing wrong with being proud that having a worldwide company. For sure. See you later, Matja. Feel free to take a look in again. Let's get this one here and one on the back. We should be keeping an eye out for mussel, not mussel strain, for mining deposits. And rabbits. Guess we can take this one as well. Okay, let's eat the last mushrooms and then shift to some rabbits. Rabbits are kinda good. There's quite a few down here. Let's see if we can get them a little bit further away from our base. All these reanimating sets coming is kind of annoying. They wake up from the dead and suddenly you have sets you didn't really expect there to be. It's mostly when I come home and if I don't notice it, then you have something following you into the house, not since we don't have a door or anything. Ooh. So You mean the house I'm in or the cabin? It's simply because it's just remote enough to be safe and it's close enough for you to actually get into fighting very, very fast. It's simply just well placed. And you kind of have water on the edges and all that stuff as well. Why are you? This is weird. Okay, I thought I heard someone. Guess not. The PB on this guy improved with like it went from 148 to 178 just by living next door, basically. Okay. Let's get back into it. Now we have food for tomorrow as well, which again should be getting us weight. As long as I'm a little bit careful about eating the right ones. Where is it? This one is good enough for reuse. I'm guessing we can use this one as well. Let's see. Vorwärts. Go. Jo. Let's give him a break. And really the house does has the same kind of features as a cabin, but you're just a slight bit closer, and you can fish as well, so it kinda has it all, and including a good overview. I would argue that your spot is kind of where everyone bases up, though, and not here. Alright, let's continue down. Come on, sir. Yeah, maybe. And a combination, and you can fish and stuff as well. So we have fences all over the place here. You too, Enzo. See you later, right? Don't get bit. How close are we? We're getting really close now to level 7. That should really scale up some killing. And I just saw a rabbit here, so never too busy not to catch a rabbit. Where are they? Oh, yeah. Hey! Gonna have to place one over here so I can find it again. Come on. That doesn't work. Stop it. Hi Don, how are you doing? Sitting on the porch enjoying life? How many? Probably wasn't a bad idea to place them so I could find them again. Yeah, we started a little bit early today. We made a new PB on 178, I think it was. So that was kind of nice. Not now. We're just early on. In the stream we cleared the north. Now we're clearing east, and next we clear west. Until we own it all and have a safe passage, really. Okay, let's go. Yeah, considering we're level 5 strength, it's kinda good, really. And only level 6 access. But we are just taking off now. It's kinda scaling up everything, including, you know, our gain on strength and such. We got 1k XP for strength just from that one day. And we got some 500 or so XP for fitness, I think. Maybe a little bit less. So security always comes first, so that's why we are doing this right now. Before hitting Echo Creek. Clear out our own little island, I guess you can say. Okay, let's give him a rest again. He definitely needs it now. Then we go butcher that rabbit. Yeah. I when you hear me like mourning and being like a little bit negative, it's all because I'm not killing something. So just wait and see. At some point, I will be complaining about some fish not getting caught or anything, something like that. So we should be having like 2 kilos, I think, of worth of rabbit now. So we don't really need to fish currently. So it does definitely pays off to take a time out on the killing at times, just to in the long run be faster instead of fishing for 3 hours. Exactly, exactly. So this is also what I did the last time when I was hitting Echo Creek, basically taking out northwest, south, and east, and there's probably a little bit left on the south side which I can't get to, but that's singles here and there. No, I don't have a rabbit farm. I'm just you know, yeah, I guess you can call them the wild rabbits we have. So let's see, how did we do? Very nice. Rabbit head can go here. Digital watch. Let's get back into it. But we're definitely finding some rabbits now. And we're kind of just, you know, popping into them by accident. So, might as well take them. Get some 3 kilos. I did find electric 3 as well, so that was kind of nice. So might be able to get to that simply by dismantling watches, basically. We don't need to get to level 3, so why not level 4 as well? And then read the book. Start completing some of them, maxing out. But I would like to find a bowl pretty soon, so we can get rid of this depression thing. Let's see. Haha, yeah. I don't think there is. I've never seen one, but the weapons are breaking fairly fast, but we are still killing 25 with each, and eventually it will be plus 100 on each X, probably 150 or so. Meaning 4 X's is like 600 kills, which will obviously be quite beneficial. It's getting kind of dark now, so let's go out here instead. Soon. I'm not browsing just yet, so... I'm waiting for drowsy. Once the drowsy comes, we go home. Unless it gets so cold that... Yeah, maybe we could go home for sure. But, yeah, let's go home. Then we can craft a few axes before we go to bed, I guess. So this one doesn't do anything, so it's not like we are freezing anything, it's just saying that it's colder than it looks like. But it's definitely getting dark. So... I do not like to have watches laying around my camp. There may be alarms. And we got drowsy as well. That's because of we have been a little bit cold during the day, I think. Yeah, but it's kind of practical right now. I will get it a little bit better at some point, but... Let's see, let's cook the food and then go to bed, I guess. Yeah, I know. I put on the alarm like this and this, right? But eventually we will organize this. There will be crates here with stones and branches and stuff. Because it can get kinda tricky to find stuff if you don't kinda have a little bit of order. Can we have some order? Okay, let's go to bed. It's such a death sentence to walk around in a house like this. You can't see it. I can't see Jack really. That might go straight into a set, or it could be following me. So I do prefer to wait a little bit before I actually click the sleep button. Let's see, how are we doing? 77. Let's power eat this one. This should be enough to maybe turn around the negative error. Not sure. Yep. And if I'm a little bit smart about it, we start gaining weight while sleeping. Kind of burning through the day. Okay, let's just sleep. It cost us a little bit of time. 179. Oh, same as PB. Two days in a row. I'll be taking a very short break and I'll be right back. I can leave you with the stats here. So I think we will be making X7 today. Or maybe, yeah, might it's gonna get close. It won't be as fast killing today. But numbers are definitely growing and should only go faster from now. Strength 800 and fitness 300, so that's a bit low. But yeah, we will get there. Hang on, and I'll be right back. So let's see. How are we doing? We do need to craft some weapons. We only have oh, maybe we don't really. We might be able to get away with it. It's eating so slow as well. Today we will just be power eating those rabbits. Yeah, we can manage today as well. Then we will definitely level up, so that's awesome. Should be able to get a PB tomorrow then, if not today. We do have a spare axe here, so if we need something desperately, we can always run back here and get it. We need to go a little bit more east, and then we go west after this. After today, probably. Unless we can get into some looting. Don't need to be a little bit careful, I can't see Jack really. That's fine. Don't need to pick up every single watch.
Hey!
So this one is not hurting us, it's only chilly. Except we're getting a little bit tired. A little bit faster, but... Yeah, but I know what I'm doing. I'm kinda used to this. I am careful. I'm used to fighting West Point, so... I'm not sure. I didn't notice really. We will check. Oh, we are heavy. I think it was a duffel, but I'm not sure. Let's give him a rest again. Maybe check that back, just in case. There could be books. Exactly. You should never say no to books in these settings, for sure, regardless of how ridiculous it is. Even pottery we'd appreciate. Must have been a little bit further down. I do need a loot bag, so a big hiking bag would be nice. Around the fence line? Yeah, okay. Let's just grab some watches as well. In the process. There's a duffel bag here, which is the one I noticed. I don't think... Yeah, it was a duffel bag. Didn't have anything in it. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see for me as well, so... Let's see if we can get down there. There's definitely a lot in the fields.
Hey!
Nothing to be sorry about, Don. sure don't like me. Dang. Ton coming in. It will be nice once we get one more level of strength, just for some more carrying capacity as well. It's a bit annoying that I can't have one on the back. That's the pain. Ooh, a rabbit. Okay, this should be easy to remember. This brown one. Don't need to power it. Uh, They're running around the circle, or... Nope. Just give him a rest. Then on with the killing. This has been a very nice area for us. Killing rabbits with rabbits coming in all the time. Quite beneficial. I'm gaining weight. Woohoo! Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Now let's see how this one works out. Level 7 axe. Was a good start when one hits all the time. That's the pain probably kicking in. Hopefully the axes will last a little bit longer as well, which will be kinda useful. It should add some 20% damage level 7. So this is one of the big ones we just leveled up. But probably takes level 8 or 9 before this guy is consistently killing with one shots. Consistently being every time. Thought I saw someone here. Didn't. Yes. See if we can get down to those houses and start clearing it out. Should still have a slight muscle strain since we're only like 12 combined with the weapon class and strength, but it all helps. Hi, Bad Sad. Are you done with your stream for today? Thanks for rating. Oh, hi Vico. I watched your stream earlier today. Looking very good with the spears. We just got our level 7, so now we are 5 strength, 7 axe. Starting to actually do numbers. Spears are great, but they're not that available, right? You need to chop down a ton of trees. You guys may be in for a PB day. So the last 2 days we made 179, which was the new PB, and now we just got that level 7, so might be able to set a new one today. But I did see you like hitting with 4 spears, or 3 even, 3 spears and at 5 strength, and still one hitting just about anything. See if we can have a sit. I think our guy needs it a little bit. But yeah, spears are great. Its only thing is that you need to get all those saplings. That's the only drawback of spears. But it's wild enough that you just like level 3 spears and 5 strength, and then you just whack with 1 shots every single time. That's kinda awesome. Oh, we need to eat some rabbit. Need to gain that weight. Already found another rabbit before you guys came in. So already have food for tomorrow as well. With some weight gaining food, whatever that is. Drop. Just wandering through. Let's eat some. Oh, maybe we can't just yet. Soon we can. We are in pain, so can't hit. Who wondered, did I leave the flint flakes here? I did. We do need to craft tomorrow. Let's see. Good. Really don't know how to hit these guys. So he keeps on swinging above the head. So freaking dangerous. This should be fixed, I believe, in 410, for 4210. I'm not sure if anyone else can confirm this, but it's horrible right now to hit those that are crawling. Let's give him a little bit of a rest. Oh, we can eat a little bit again. 77, not growing, so. This spot has been excellent for us. We have been catching like 4 rabbits or so while just fighting. So then some random rabbit comes running and we just catch them at the fence. Yeah, I can try it, but I'm not sure. I'm used to the automated one, right? Let's see if we can get down to the houses. So right now we have been clearing out the north of our house, our new base, where we'll be staying for quite a while. The east is what we're doing right now, and once this is done, the west. And this is outside Echo Creek. I can show you on the map here, if you're interested. So we are based up at this house here. Been living down here for a while and cleared the cult camp and kinda expanding our area before we take on Echo Creek. Oh, Brandenburg, where are you living then? And how did you get there? from east or south? Okay, from Riverside. Okay, so from the east. I didn't recognize the house you were living in. I watched your stream this morning, or a few hours after you were online. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Brandenburg just yet, so I kind of really don't know the houses up there. But at least it's a different approach, right? Not like everyone else. And that's... Oh, so that's where we're fishing. Okay. Kind of makes sense, yeah. It's always more fun to see someone doing a little bit different, right? Instead of like taking on Echo Creek or something like that. A little bit different. Exactly. Just gonna have to slow play this again with the minor pain and such. Alright. So let's see. Let's give him that break. Yeah. Hello, kitty. You always feel kind of guilty if you slaughter one of those small rabbits. Okay, let's go. Into battle once again. Need to eat some more.
Hey!
Definitely need to be crafting some more axes soon. I think we can burn through more than we could before with level 7. Let's eat once again. Oh, can't. Almost down at the houses. Maybe we can get a pole. We have hardly found anything on this playthrough, except we're actually finding books for some reason. Getting kind of lucky on those, but haven't found bowls and all that stuff. Must be close to Moss's Drain once again. Yeah, there it is. Sit him down again. I got queasy. That's fine. It's nauseous, you need to be a little bit cautious about. But queasy is fine. Let's give him that full rest. So this guy started out as a 0-0 guy. We're now at 6 fitness, 5 strength. We're not really. We won't really be doing any more exercises. We will just hit our way up. So we will max out a little bit slower, of course, but we do get more kills in, I guess. we should we run home? Kinda think we should. Yeah, let's run home. Then we can craft a little bit in the evening here. Just to have some access. Our new base is definitely not secure just yet. We have onboarded windows. I do not like to have windows that can just be opened by some random set. So I do prefer to have a board them up. It may not be too important really, but that's just me. Very convenient. So why are we not... there we go. That was a good trade-off. A little bit earlier home and get another rabbit. So we will be sticking with the axes for quite a while on this guy, since we are not level, we are not 9-9 or 10-10 or so and such. Kind of hiding behind that, since we don't have the strength to. It's too high, meaning that we would suffer from muscle strain otherwise. Then at some strategic point we will adding the other weapons, of course, but always once we have reached that muscle strain zone, we start the axis taking over once again. Not really having to suffer as much as we have on this guy. That was kind of nice. We find so much rabbit right now we can't even eat it all, I guess. It's not perfect stones, but they will do a job. Now it's dangerous, kinda. Have no idea if anyone entered or anything. Probably should have dropped this before. Put this here, here. And a ton of rabbits. Let's eat some more if we can. Can't just yet. Sure how it did. Well, I think we did fairly well today. 700 XP for X's or so. Around that, so kinda nice. Just let it all cook. So it's done, and let's craft some axes. What are we short of? Branches we have. That's swine probably. This one. So this one we brought down from the cult camp. I do like to have to craft indoors. And have some. Always gives you some options in terms of light and such. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Equipping both hands. Let's go to sleep. See what we did today. So when you dump stuff into your bag, it will always take it in order. So this one is the oldest right now. Unless you like throw it on the floor or dropped it from the bag and so on, then you might lose track of which one is oldest. Let's see, 220. That's not so bad. So I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. So number is definitely going up, you have to say. So they made our first our PP here, so 179, now 220. So it's kind of ramping up. So it does start to work out. So the previous character was a 9-9 guy, so he would have like a steady line up, and, but this guy is like a fast learner, so he's like a very accelerated curve on the killing. But of course losing terrain to a 9-9 guy on the early game quite a bit. But yeah, so let's we do not have enough access just yet, so we need to go down and mine some. Just dropping them here, give us a little bit of space in the back. We really need to get rid of this one, it's so slow. But yeah, we can't find a bowl just yet. We haven't found books as well. Let's see. Where is the sledge? We have 2 sledges now. I would prefer a some the club hammer or something like that, but yeah, you can't have it all. No reason to complain. A swan. Not that much in a need of access. Let's see. Got one here. It's a very good area in this one. We got a bit lucky on the mineral deposits. It's nothing like hard labor. Where else? I think I saw something up here as well. You can always recognize them. They're kind of grey, so they're fairly easy to recognize. These can't cheat, but they are also very special in the form, so can kind of tell which one is a mining deposit and which one is not. Let's see, can we find one more? Now we're here. Grey, don't see any. Yeah, up here. Probably should be crafting all day. It's also less energy used, so gains us a little bit more weight and such. It does feel like that was one of those old movies from the 60s where people were in prison doing this. But it's definitely heaven for a miner. Okay, should be enough for now. Still have in the field. Not sure how many we got, but I think we got quite a bit. At least for 3 days, I guess. Then we just need some branches as well. So chopping down a few trees and then we'll craft away. Get some more XP for our maintenance. They usually work in even numbers, if you're not aware. So this might be a nothing, like we are not really getting anything from the 7.7. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't, but always in the even numbers, you always get actual durability gain. Drop this. Gonna be saving the average cut. Oh, there's a stale one here, so need to eat that one. It doesn't really matter right now. If we had a bowl, we could make it a good dish, but we don't. So we are pissed anyway. I would like to get down to those houses as soon as we can to get some nails and stuff, so I can actually board this house up and build a door. We do have the key, so we can lock the door and such. Got lucky on that part. Oh, how many branches do we have? 2. Far from enough. Let's see, a large tree. So now Vico is probably gonna get a little bit envy because I have branches, or sorry, saplings laying around here. It's absolutely wasted right now. Gonna give him a break before the next tree. We haven't even found a whetstone. You can make an improvised one, I know, but yeah, it's fine. We have another axe as well. We have hatchets as well. We are saving those for the point where we get around level 16 or 17 weapon class and strength combined. Then we should be able to hit with it without getting muscle strain. Let's put these on inside. It needs a break anyway. And here we go. Destroy for fuel, 1 log. We have set campfires as well up around the lake. Not with notch planks or anything, but this bush, that's a bush, so I guess we can try those. Should help a little bit on that muscle strain. Kinda lucky on the branches right now, so that's nice. grab whatever we found. I'm guessing that if any set here that alarm, it's too close anyway, so better have it out in the open. Let's grab some more. I do not like to have them in the house, of course, but it's not too bad, really. So have an alarm going off, dragging in whatever is too close anyway. Like that. So how many did we have? 12. Need more. So let's scrap more. This is kind of how you want to do it if you don't have a fireman axe or something. Instead of wasting a ton of stone axes chopping down a tree, then this is kind of more efficient. This backyard here was absolutely filled with sets. A little bit surprised by that, but we did have a car alarm go off down in the cold camp with this super hearing. It may have pulled a lot. Sets were not where they were supposed to be, and basically it was empty other places where they really should be, and so on. But it could be the new randomness, which I kinda dig, like giving the game a little bit of unpredictability. That should be enough. I think this will be the last one, and then we craft. It is kinda time consuming to craft all those axes, so he's gonna be burning through the day. How are we doing on the weight? 78. Let's see. Do we need to have enough for actually starting the oven once again? So probably 5 in reserve. We have how many? 27, so 20 axes should be okay. As you can see, the day just goes by. And then tomorrow we can go out and kill again, clearing the area. We need more swine. Like that. And now we can craft some axes. I would just like to be in bed before 12, so we can get out and kill again. That's kind of my schedule always. Due to fishing and stuff, we're not really fishing right now, but okay, let's craft what we can. And 15. Okay. This one is stale, so we eat it. Got a little bit later, but that's fine. We have 10 on the back and 7 on our body. And is it clear? It seems like it. So this guy is was a 0/0 guy with +1s to all weapon classes you can have. And fast learner and no pacifist. And organized as well. And then there's just the usual stuff for negatives. Let's go to sleep. Oh, a nightmare. That's kind of annoying. Probably gonna make us tired fairly early on in the day, but guess we can just craft for the rest of the day once we get that drowsiness. It's definitely not gonna be a PB day. Not when we get tired early. Okay. Let's head out. 12. Do wonder if we should go. Where should we go? Think. Yeah. Just keep on going down this path. I need those bowls. Fairly common item to find, but haven't been lucky just yet. This is there's a vanilla map. I can't show the map right now, but it's the vanilla map and we are around Echo Creek, or just outside Echo Creek. I can't see Jack. This is getting kinda. Let's go in here, where I can actually see something. Oh, that's a rabbit as well. I think. Where did it go? Where are you? There you are. Probably not in time to slaughter this one. I'll be showing the map once we have some daylight. I just need to... I can't show it because I do not have a flashlight or anything. We are kind of poor on stuff. Got a little bit lucky on books in general, but not lucky on everything else, basically. But we take the books. Books are always nice on these settings. Let's eat some more. Don't want to eat all this stuff before it gets stale. Get all the weight we can. After all, it's 3 kilos to our body, so can't really ask for more. I'm sorry if it's a bit dark. It's dark for me as well. Do you think those 3 we killed here today are like the reanimated ones? One of them for sure was. I'm guessing we will be getting drowsy around 6 or so in the evening. Good time to take a sip of my coffee. Did I see something leather here? Probably did not. Nope. Nothing. Okay, let's go. Kill as much as we can today. Once we're done with these, I can show you the map. I can't remember how many nails we need for a door as well, so kinda probably you never can have too many nails, I guess. There was a backpack down here. I'm not sure it was worth anything. Always worth checking. Let's see. Where was it? Here it is. Nothing. Okay. Hopefully we can find some bolts and stuff here. But first we just need to kill everything we see, basically. Well, at least a part of it. There's a backpack there as well. Take it outside. Coming in. Waypoint. Deposit down here, 2 even, so 3. Ah, so access for us. Definitely pulled a lot, for sure. We need to run away and get a real break before we get rid of these guys. Guess we'll go here. Can actually see what's going on. Not sure we will be allowed to get a full break, but let's take what we can. So let's see. Rest, rest, rest. I need to slow play this a little bit. I do like my watch, I think. Kinda seems like it. With an alarm. It's not intentional, but doesn't really matter too much. So once I've killed these two guys, I can show the map. Correct. Let's see. Figure. So, this is Echo Creek here. This is our base. Been basing up here, taking out the cult village where there's a bunch of cultists, I guess you could say. And we've been clearing this area north of us as a precaution, really. There might be a little bit over here, but not too bad, probably. Now we are clearing this area. Basically, I want to have all of this behind this line. I would like to have cleared out, not fully, but enough for them to not be a threat. And then we start probably with log walls on the bridges at some point, and make noise so they only can come in from here. They won't break log walls if you're not around. Meaning it's a barrier. We're using all those rivers as our natural barrier as well. I guess you can say we are caught in between lakes and walls and the sets. It's a little bit annoying, we are only level 5 strength, we can't really carry another axe on the back, but we'll get through it. Shouldn't be that far away anymore. Some 14 days or so. Need to take it easy again. What's this? Last fast Flatstone. Let's see. Come on. That's a kitten. It can live. Well, this area is kind of good because you have both a fishing opportunity and you can catch quite a bit of rabbits due to all these fences, as well as the water line is helping with that as well. So. You need to keep on eating. You can hardly keep up with all the rabbits we found. And we're not really losing time due to the muscle strain regenerating anyway. Bad angle. Okay, should be okay to clear out whatever come at us for a while. Completely fresh. Do need to clear those out up here as well. Everything on this little U form needs to be gone. Definitely not getting that much of a muscle strain anymore. Not when we're killing like this. It does get it on larger groups, but we are kinda, you can tell by looking at this. It's the same one as this one. It's just a visual instead of text. Ooh, a hunting knife. We are still collecting knives and stuff because I kind of want to fight with those instead of crafting them. And eventually this guy will be using sights, but not just yet. We're not dealing enough damage to one shot everything. It's probably gonna have to max him out before we do that on the axe. But then we should be able to one shot pretty much everything with the sights, and it should be more durable as well. I doubt we can make them in perfect condition, so it's kinda useful to wait a little bit. We are getting muscle strain before we are getting tired anyway, so might as well use whatever gives the most damage. I think there was a bag down here. Nothing in it. Needs to break again. Probably you're better off just hitting like one and then the next one and walk instead of a big group, but we kind of need to get down there anyway. I can't wait for that. Sets do have their own mind as well, so let's see. Excuse me. Here we go. Pain is gone. We have a 1-shot. 2-shot. Let's give him a break here. He should be getting tired within a few hours or so. It's kind of wild that we've been so lucky with the rabbits. I really can't keep up eating with them, eating all the rabbits we get in. But yeah, they will reappear anyway, so not really costing us anything to take them. Right. Stale. $79 kilos now, so still growing. It's nice. See him from the field. Let's sit him down again. Time for another bite. Still only queasy, so. This, I think, is kind of the perfect way. A steady flow, where I can just get a little breather on the muscle strain in between each individual. Always working the muscle strain. I'm not sure if it actually matters, but I think you do get more one-shots in. Drop these into the back. Still for. Okay. Down we go again. Next one. We're at Rousey, so time to go. Without pulling them all the way out to our base. So 1640, so I was 1 hour off, roughly. It's fine. They still think we did decent numbers. I'm not sure how many, but maybe 180 or so. Could craft some more axes if... I'm not sure if we crafted every flint flake we have. Because it's a bit early to go to bed, to be quite frank. So each of these levels is 1 hour of sleep if you are wakeful. But now we're just touching drowsy. But so once you get the next level tired, he is you have 1 hour you can add to your sleeping schedule. So if you're usually going to bed say at 12, then if it's just turned tired, it's 1 hour from the full drowsy sleepness, meaning. Basically, if you go to bed at 11, then you wake up on your planned schedule time. But it does operate in full levels basically. Of course, sleep. You can't really tell how far in the drowsy we are unless you really timed it, which no one does. So. Let's drop this. Do we have watches? Yep. Let's do the trick. Screwdrivers are particularly nice when you are working against that motor strain. Let's see how the stock is. So we have 8 sharp flint flakes. We have 10 branches, so if you collect a few more branches, then you can craft that. Let's just take some bushes. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna get tired before bedtime. And we could just time it from there. 7. How many did we have already? 11. Oh, we're getting a fairly nice stockpile. So that's nice. Why am I having wooden? How on earth did I end up with that? Oh, I must have misclicked something, crafted one. Yeah, let's craft those axes. Short of twine once again. Never hurts, you never die by having too many axes. Probably should be foraging at some point for that hemp, because after November is done, we can't forage for it anymore. At least I had that experience, uh, unless they changed it, of course. So now we're tired, so if we can be in bed at 11, it would be nice. Up in time. Not sure if we can craft it. The swine before the rabbit is done. Guess we could. Let's eat this stale one. So 22:40-ish, I guess. Should be bedtime. If we want to be up at 4. Question is, do we actually need to be up at 4 instead of having the daylight? Probably we don't. Let's just push it to 12. Go. Oh, we have even more. More swine. I think each swine is like 5 axes or so. I believe you use 2 units, yeah, and there's like 5 in each. Destroy fuel lock. Oh well, doesn't matter. That's fine. Reach and rub this one in here. Equip both hands. That sets to right. Done. Great, let's go to bed. Oh, it's actually got a little bit later. Time flies by so fast once you craft. $1.99, it's not so bad, stopping at 6. Actually pretty good. Bit surprised about that one. So I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. I can show you the stats here while you wait. And I'm back again. Just give me 10 seconds. So let's see. We have the axis, we got the attitude, and yeah, we're good to go. We might be able to find another rabbit again. Who knows? Then we just chase it down to one of those fences if needed. A little bit heavy. How do we drop some? Wait, we kinda did there. Okay. So where do we go? Guess we just keep on pushing down this way. Got out a little bit late, but we can also fight a little bit later, I guess. Oops, that was a free. Will not stay away if you're chopping trees and such, so you kinda need to take them out. Those in Echo Creek will probably not really be charging you because of the bridge. There's only that little access point. Let's see, did we get them? Guess we did. So basically, once when looting, I'm kinda eliminating every single threat instead of like running in and having someone pouring in the windows. I've tried that too many times, so prefer to just keep it clean. The loot won't run anywhere. It's of course a little bit annoying when we are in a hopeless state of mind. Well, don't see it. Here you are. Still haven't got that saw, which would be really nice to have. Doesn't really matter which one, but a hacksaw would be the best, of course, but We will take any. Guess we have created our own little octagon here. Welcome to the UFC. They were nice enough to open the garage. Always nice. Maybe we can find a saw. Or nails, maybe even. Otherwise, we can always dismantle like these white fences. Does give nails. The brown one gives screws. So again, we're not really losing time since we're regenerating anyway. So might as well just take a chill. It's not gonna be any faster running or sitting for that matter. Let's see. Nothing. Not really seeing many weapons on these guys for some reason. It feels like they kinda lowered the numbers. So we're in pain now. Let's just take it nice and chill. It's probably just me missing a ton of weapons. As long as we don't miss axes and hunting knives and screwdrivers, I'm kinda happy. Just give him a rest again. Eighty and growing, so that's nice. Kitchen knife. I'm still to find a lighter or anything. I kinda don't understand, but I must be missing them all, I guess. No matches, no lighter, no nothing. It's annoying to use a notch plank. Oh, let's set him down. Should come to us instead. Oh yeah. We might be chasing a PB today. I mean, if we can do stopping at 6, getting 200 almost. There should be a chance. Let's see. Nothing here. Gonna hold back a little bit on all the watches. Kinda have a lot. Just walk up here again. No reason to pull in the entire map. A little bit of pain again. Okay, let's see. Let's grab this one. I'm not sure why, but I do like to reuse the flint flakes if they're not too damaged. Shouldn't be hitting really. Let's give him a rest. I think he earned it. Where are they? Here. How did we end up getting heavy? Oops. A large knife. I'm definitely missing a lot of weapons, I think. They're kinda all over the place, these bodies, so... Scrap metal, what? chopper. Oh, that's the slow one, right? Oh, it's a machete. Ish thing. Let's take it. Let's take this one road around. Have some of that muscle strength fade away again. Almost fresh for round 2. That was a miss-swing of one of the larger ones. So it's fine though. As long as you know what to do, then you are good. But don't tempt it. Don't tempt fate. Probably getting pretty high on the muscle strain effects again. Yeah, there's the pain. see that one. Let's give him a break. It's kind of dangerous with these bushes and stuff. Sometimes you just can't see them, so. And it's because it slows down your guy, and there was a tree in between, so you do need to be careful if you're walking around the fields. Yeah, it's doing alright now. He's getting kinda out. That muscle strain really isn't holding us back that much anymore. Still have a little bit, but I do think after the next level we are kinda getting where we want to be. Where the numbers should really rise. We may actually be in time to get an average of 100. I'm not sure, but we did lose a lot of time with the workouts and such. So this tree was hiding somewhere. One of these trees was hiding one of these bushes, so I kind of went slowly through it. That's really dangerous because you're not really expecting it. So be careful to have a full view when you're walking around. This is why I'm always like navigating around the trees and stuff, the small ones. Or stick to the main roads as an alternative. Also, weight is looking pretty nice done. 80 kilos and rabbits in the bank. So should be 81. Meaning we can kill even more because then we can just forage for, you know, veggies and mushrooms or berries or whatever. I'm not sure we can find mushrooms anymore, but we can find berries, that's for sure. So that's awesome. So those rabbits has been super helpful for sure. I'm actually starting to getting. I was kinda annoyed that I wasn't 9-9 or 10-10, but since I'm over the worst, it kinda is okay now. And just chasing PBs right now. So that's awesome. Hello. Not really. Maybe a branch or something. I've researched. We'll get to it later on. If we don't learn it by default, we will just do it like... We have a little bit of stuff we can research. I'm not sure exactly what and what they give us, but... There's not really much reason since we are growing our passive with the axes. We're in pain now. There's quite a few here. Oh. Shouldn't be hitting just yet. Probably shouldn't be dragging them all the way up to base, so I don't think we can kill them all just yet. Maybe if we can run away and get a break, we can. It's getting very dark now. That is definitely the last one. Let's run. Home, sweet home. Have no idea how we did today. I always forget to look at this number, and actually I kind of prefer that I always forget it, since we have that daily stats thingy. Can always only be pleasantly surprised. Grab a bite as well. Eat this one. Should be at 81 tomorrow kilos. So. Do we have anything in? Yeah, we do. Completely blind walking in. Could easily be the last day, like you just can't see Jack. Let's see. 8 branches, 5 flakes. Guess we can craft what we can. It's moving very, very fast, that X level, I have to say. So let's see. Need more swine. Probably we actually need to hold back a little bit. Need some more. We need it for fishing rods as well. Let's see. Oh, that's the swine thing is so annoying. Let's drop it here. Like this. Okay, put out fire. So let's see what we did today. Uh, 234. So that's a PB. Kinda nice. We were chasing it a little bit. It's up to, let's see, level 7. And X are 7s too. Usually they work in even numbers, so there are sometimes on uneven numbers you do not really get any additional durability. Sometimes you do, but I can't exactly say the numbers. It's kind of a combination of the weapon skill and the maintenance. But on even number, for sure, you always get like if it was 8-8, I know for sure that your ability is even more increased. And we really didn't make. I think we went out with 12 axes. We crafted 5. Ended up having 6 left, or so. And still killing this. So we're getting somewhere. Getting past that point where the axes just break. So yeah, I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. Just need to refill my coffee and stuff. How are we in strength, by the way? 7k short, and we are making 800 plus a day. So should at least at max be 10 days. So yeah, I'll be right back. So I'm back again. So let's see. It should get even better once we reach level 6. So, which is there's a bonus there, which we are kinda pursuing. We have enough food for the day? I kinda do. I'm not sure if this one is gonna get rotten before, but it's fine if it does. Been very lucky on those rabbits. I think we'll be going this way today. There might have been some migration coming in, so and if nothing else, there's always some more XP to gain. Guess we'll take it. I'm amazed I haven't found any matches just yet. I'm pretty sure I've missed some, but still. We do need to find the radio channel as well with the weather and stuff. Even though we're not really that far away from home, so if there's suddenly heavy rain combined with this, we just need to get home fast. We do not want to get the cold. We haven't any common meadow just yet. But this is kind of why I believe in a 9 fitness guy and 0 strength, so you can actually get fast learner and on top of athletic, and basically have fast learner what is equal to fast learner on to the strength. Just sticking to one weapon can be quite beneficial. On a carpenter with +1, basically the same as this guy, but except 0/0. He's a 9/0, but at the cost of wilderness survival. A little bit slower on the maintenance, but fully capable of finding enough food to keep you alive and such. You do find so much stuff anyway, so you don't really need it. But it is a nice addition to your character, of course. If there is any soft skill you do want, then it is wilderness survival. Let's see. Haven't found any prescription sunglasses just yet. If it's snow, you don't get wet, so just in case you wonder. So even if it says heavy rain and it is like negative degrees, it will just turn out to be snow. It would also cost you organized to have that 9 fitness. It does come with a cost. Really just don't find those matches for some reason. Where the hell are they all? There they come. Let's give him a rest. Seems like we are free striking for some reason, but no pain. So I'm suspecting that we are like borderline getting penalties without it actually popping the minus pain. Might just be because there are more than one. But it's kind of funny to see, right? That we're not really having pain or anything, but every time I do this, even though there's nothing really showing anything, you kind of have a tendency to one-shot way more after a fresh rest, even though we're not impacted by any moves. We're gonna have this one. We must be borderline in pain right now. Yeah, here it is. Give him whatever rest we can. Okay, back in we go. So how high are we getting? 1/3 to level 8. That is probably where it gets really fun. On a 9 guy strength it definitely was that point. Question is if this one is up there high enough as well. Probably we need an extra level before it actually counts as the same. That said, we did have fitness to back it as well. Kinda do as well here, but it was level 9. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you recognizing it. Are you playing that cabin in the woods I told you about, Eric? Let's see. Can always ask. I'm always open for questions. There's no such thing as stupid questions, so can't answer everything, but I definitely can answer stuff about fighting and stuff, killing. But I really do wonder how a 9 fitness guy with disorganized and no wilderness survival would do this, because yeah, exactly. So now, so do it on the high physicals, and then you can always play around with lowering them to just to feel the difference, and use different weapons as well. Like specialize first in axes, and then maybe specialize in knives and such. Spears are a little bit special, as you probably know. So that's probably the last one you should train. But I'm happy you can use the advice. I can tell you that after 500 hours I kinda got annoyed with this, and I made a cautious decision to like learn how to fight. 50 hours later I was on 16x every time, not dying. Well, there was some stupid deaths of course, but those you kinda need to learn. Like how to loot proper, and how to not to go through close to corners and get walking too close to trees and stuff. Ooh, a machete. Well, it doesn't really matter, but you can always craft them, but you always get a little bit happy about machetes for some reason. Don't ask me why. I don't think we found a single machete on probably we did on the last one. Exactly. You shouldn't really be afraid of the sets. And after you learn to fight, you just need the techniques, and that's kind of just a question of knowledge. So basically, when you loot, clear an area completely. If you can't shout without anyone showing up, then it's not safe to loot. It's only in the early game you kind of loot with in a little bit more risky way. And always use whistles on vanilla, because of the deaf ones. That way you can pull them out and actually get a tell if there's anything in there or not. Wonder if I can get lucky. Blower fan. What else do we have? Nothing here. Seal by half we always take. Best short blunt probably. Or not best. I thought, what is it? Can't even. No, not the best one. The best one has 0.75. That's the king of weapons almost. It's basically a screwdriver with more damage on the short blunt, but you can't really provoke them, I think. Yeah, they do. You can find even books at times. It's not that often, but they are around. And, ooh. Yes, a saw! A saw! Our happiness. Listen to my excited voice. We have a saw. Perfect. So, it's not a hacksaw, but still. Now we can at least make planks. It's not a rebuild. Well, we need, you know, a door. Since we can use the doorknobs from the existing house, I got lucky and found the key, meaning we can lock the door. Otherwise, it wouldn't really have any function. If I didn't find the key, I would put a lock ward up at the, you know, at the gap where the door used to be. Yeah, that won't be for long. We will manage. Alright, now we need a rest. Because of the pain, and we have some stamina we can regenerate. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Yeah, we are trying to. We just. Well, when did we? So we arrived here at the start of the stream at our new base, which is gonna be our permanent base. And then we're kind of ramping up the killing now. After getting our 0-0 guy to level 6 fitness. We are not quite on level 6 strength just yet, but he will be very soon. But it's a little bit more slow progressing than a maxed out character, of course. Need to give him a rest again. We can kill that one with a push. The reason I'm pushing this guy is because it's pretty much a safe one-shot. And the pushing doesn't give you that much muscle strain, so... Well, I say that, but maybe exactly this time it was probably a very bad deal. Let's run away and give him a break. I just need that that muscle strain to go. Yeah, there is. But are you on vanilla or are you on, you know, lower loot? But I'm guessing you're on vanilla. So it's kind of what you want. What are you looking for? Uh, this area here, Echo Creek, has a huge military surplus here, but it's fairly. You need to fight your way in. But there's supposed to be quite a nice amount of weapons. Police stations are decent, but the military surpluses are great. Armor back weapons. Yeah. The thing about armor is that it actually slows down your swing speed, and your swing speed is kinda important. You do want some armor, of course, but yeah. That's the funny thing about thin-skinned as well, and thin versus thin-skinned versus thick-skinned. Beginners really should not, or newer players shouldn't really be picking thin-skinned, or shouldn't really be picking thick-skinned. Whereas if you're kinda have the experience and such, thick-skinned is actually more valuable, because if you take a lot of damage, then no thick-skinned will never save you anyway. Whereas if you rarely take damage, or kinda never, then thick-skin actually adds some value to your character. But it does come at a cost, of course, because 16 points is kinda a lot. So most people just go with thin-skinned. That's a mod. This is called resting status prompt, allowed in the Rat Race settings. It's basically the same as this panel here, when we have pain, just in a visual way instead of like in text, and it's more like convenient. And it allows you to, like, when you sit down, to tell you if you are rested or not. I honestly think it should be a part of vanilla. I mean, it doesn't change too much in your gameplay as such, but it is a very nice mod to have, I have to say. That was one of our bad axes, I think. I do tend to craft a few bad axes at times. Or using bad stones, really? So this is resting status prompt. This one is switch stats. And we have proximity as well. This one, which shows instead of you have to like look through one body, you can just look at them all at once. That's why I can at times pick like 4 watches up at once instead of like having to search all of them. It's not a big deal, but of course it improves your speed of gameplay. And again, all of these are allowed in the Rat Race. Guess you can call them quality of life. So as you can see, this one has all these 4 bodies covered in terms of their loot. Yeah, crowbars are kinda nice. So long blunt, basically, is a very nice weapon. Probably best leveled by using a baseball bat early on, and then shifting to crowbars once you're a little bit up there. But you can definitely work out with it can definitely work fine just with a crowbar clean. Longboard are excellent weapons. Yeah, that's right, Jay. Feet are very durable. Hopefully. So the Rat Race is basically imagine the vanilla game, except every time you see one set, you probably see 15 or so here, 16. So when you kill one, I need to kill 16 to get to the same spot. Also, you get super hearing. All of them can hear from large distances, or from far away, which we will be showcasing in this playthrough at some point. They are all fast jamblers, not slow ones. And you get less XP than the vanilla as well. So I need to kill more to max out, roughly 20% more. And the objective is to kill 1 million, max out every single thing here. Put up churches as your base. So and kill 1 million if I didn't say that. So everything is scaled up in hardness, so there's less loot, there's less everything, and you get less XP and all that stuff. I do wonder. I don't think I have. I would like to find some leather. Some leather gloves at some point. Yeah, 1 million. Yeah. So it's kind of time consuming, but at what it will reach a point where you can just wear a hell of a lot. But early on it's kind of slow, and then it speeds up. I do have some screwdrivers, but I keep on picking them up because they're kind of efficient once we get to avoid muscle strain on other weapon classes. For me, that is the screwdriver's main objective. They have a pretty decent ratio between kill and muscle strain, so. But the muscle strain we have been suffering on this guy early on, we won't really feel the same way on every other weapon, because I kind of know how to play around it. Let's grab a bite before it goes stale or rotten. I don't think it lasts that much longer. The weather is, well, guess you can say temperated if you're being nice. We do have, the winters are extremely dark, for sure, and the summers are like we do get some fairly good weather these days, around 25 and so, usually, when it's a good day, which is kinda pleasant. Yeah, Denmark is real. It's not a fairy tale. We do not in Denmark. We do not have Christmas every evening and and so on. But but yeah, Denmark is real. Do we have mermaids? Yes, we do. One. So yeah. Let's see. I'm very happy about that saw. We kinda needed that. Again, we need the hacksaw eventually because we will be using those for the short blunt. Yeah, we got princes and kings and queens. So basically, when you think of Denmark, think Game of Thrones, right? Chickens you need to stay away from. They're dangerous. So. I can basically run playthroughs with no damage whatsoever until I meet a chicken, and then not so much. Well, that's not that kind of stuff, right? I wonder how many we killed today. I have absolutely no idea. I'm just like in autopilot reading the chat killing stuff. So. But we're using quite a few axes. So maybe we're actually doing quite well today. Still no whetstone. That's kind of unusual. Yeah, Copenhagen is great. I live just outside Copenhagen. It's a little bit crowded for me to live a daily life, but it's a great city to visit for vacation and stuff. But it's not like Rome crowded and such, or New York or anything like that. You can still walk around, but... Let's eat the rest. I just want to make sure we get everything out of the rabbit. It's probably not enough to turn it around, but who knows? Just paying a little bit of attention to it so it doesn't go rotten in the eating process. Will be kind of interesting to see the numbers for today. Well, we are kinda like brothers, right? Sweden used to be Denmark actually. Then we fucked it up. Trying to think that we could win some wars and stuff. Some idiot kings. Got kinda silent now. But yeah, we are kinda different still, but... Ooh! What? No, that's not prescription ones. Leather gloves. Take that. May not be in perfect condition, but... Okay, here we go again. Oh, drowsy. So when you get drowsy, you run home. Never fight. The only thing you get from fighting drowsy is 50% less damage, and you take out on the next day. So instead of like keep on fighting into the night, just go home and get your sleep and have that extra time in the following day fighting while fresh. So it will be kinda interesting to see how we did today. Yeah, we have crabs. We are very famous for fishing stuff. Or fish and stuff like that. It is one of our bigger industries. I know, or maybe probably more historically it was, but... Just checking. Right. Can't remember if we placed any. We did not. Uh, how many axes do we have? Yeah, seafood we can definitely do. Seafood is great for sure. So how many do we have now? We have 8. Oh, we have some watches as well. Drop these. Gloves. This is our second steel bar half we found. Wood saw. So I think tomorrow we should be heading down here. I can't remember if there was any white fences up at the other house, so... let's see. So 10 axes here, yeah, should be fine. Yeah, but we kinda have most seafood, really. We don't have shark. Well, technically we probably do from Greenland, but Greenland is semi-independent, I guess you can say. Not fully, though. Oh, we need lights, so... let's put him to bed. We might actually even be able to get the nails we need from here, since we now have a saw. So we can actually disassemble stuff. Let's sleep and see what we did. 283. So we are definitely raising our PBs for sure. So 283. So this was kind of was our PB like 6 days ago. Then we got to level 7, and then it kind of exploded. So 283, really not that bad considering we are level 5 strength. So, kind of nice. I'll be taking a short break and be right back. So let's see. I think we should secure the house now, because it's kind of pointless not to. Now we have a saw. We can fairly easily do it. We do need some daylight, of course, but there's always a risk for some random to be down here. I can't see Jack when I run down here. Would be kind of a silly way to go. So let's see. We have this window is boarded. We only need one board per window. It's only for notification, basically. Not intended to actually keep them out. Well, it is, but we should be killing them before they actually get in. So we have 3 windows left, and we need a door. How is it with the doors? Door is wooden door basic is level 3, yes, and doorknob we have the door hinges, and we need 4 nails. So we need 10 nails to build the door, and some 4 planks. Then we disassemble the ground floor, basically, for nails. Yeah, we're not very religious in Denmark, really. We are born into the church, of course, paying taxes, which we kind of like here in Denmark, I guess. The tax part. Yeah, but we do have a good life here in Denmark. We do. We pay more taxes, yes, but we also get something in return. Nothing is for free in this world. Let's drop some of these, some of this stuff. What do we do until we have some daylight? No. Yes, very little, if anything. But in Sweden and Norway they have a lot. It's like the national sport. Where in Denmark we suck at skiing and skating and such. Absolutely horrendous. We don't have a chance against the Swedes and the Norwegians in sports and such. But for some reason we are quite good at ice, at ice hockey. We did beat Canada in the quarterfinal at the World Cup this year, which is kind of mind-blowing. But yeah, stuff happens, I guess. So we are actually decent at ice hockey compared to our size and such. If you take it's all relative, of course. But that's about the only winter sport we can actually perform in. Maybe some is it curling? It's called Yeah, exactly. It was absolutely nuts. But it was quite funny to see Denmark actually perform a little bit on this ice hockey circuit, I guess you can say. But obviously, if we play 10 matches against Canada, it's not gonna end very well for us. But in this one time, the little guy won. Everyone loves that. So, except for Canadians, maybe. Oh, we got a plank, I guess. That didn't went too well. Or go too well. Oh yeah, we are very famous for our beer. Carlsberg and so on is Danish. I'm not sure we drink a lot these days, but yeah, we do, I guess. I guess you can say, compared to other countries, we probably do. Let's see, one nail here. The table we do need, so that's not going anywhere. Yeah, but we are kind of good at beer. We can actually do quite well. I'm a little bit worried something comes walking in, but so we have one plank here, or two. And we should have another one over here. So why can't I? That's free. We speak Danish, so we have our own language. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Of course, you can hear if someone from another country is speaking English, if it's not your native language, right? So that's kind of natural. Yeah, it kinda is, I guess. Probably we have a more clean than Germans in the. I'm not sure, but um, I would definitely be able to hear a big difference between a German and a Dane speaking English for sure. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Nah, Germans are fine. We like Germans here in Denmark. We like everybody, really. We are so small, we kinda need to like everyone. I guess. We can't really beat anyone up, so... So let's see. Door. And lock door. Perfect. Now we just need a few more nails. I do need to find some hemp as well. Let me see. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. So we need 6 nails. Yeah, but they're not yelling. It's actually a nice. I kind of like the Germans. They're actually good people. So we don't really dislike anyone in Denmark, if I'm being quite frank. Whoopsie. So that's one window, and we need for free. Nice. Yeah. Back in the days, I think everyone was probably a kinda a tough man, if I had to guess. This one. Oh, that was gross. That sucks. What treaty ended it? I have no idea, but all I know is that we messed up significantly. I have no idea. I don't think any Danes do it really, or maybe some does, but not a lot. It's not actually something we talk about in the school for some reason. That was one more window. Here we go. I think we have what we need. Yep. No, exactly. I will say that just like in any other school, the kids are not learning about economy and stuff. It's mind blowing to me. Like, what is the most important thing in your life, basically? Aside from being happy, of course, with in your love life, I guess. That's economy, right? And no one teaches it in school. It's almost like they don't really want you to to know about economics. So, house is secure. Now we just need to forage a little bit for some hemp. We are very low on that swine, and we need some food as well, of course. So we don't need this one on us. Grip in both hands. It's kinda sucky weather to forage in, but maybe we should actually be picking up a few bucks just in case. Exactly. It's it does feel like it's intentional. The less you know, the better the state are off, in general, worldwide. Do not be mistaken. No one has interest in you getting rich and such. They want their tax money. They don't want people being too independent. It's really the only reasonable way to explain why you don't learn about economics in school. Oh yeah, I'm proud to talk about Denmark. I like my country, but we have our flaws as well, of course, and as just as anyone else. But in general, we are kind of happy, and it does take a lot not to have a fairly decent life in Denmark. Yeah, you can definitely visit Copenhagen one day. It's a great city, it really is, and it's very safe as well. As as safe as a large city gets, I guess you can say. In general, you don't really need to worry about stuff that you worry about in other countries. You can always be unlucky, of course. We have assholes as well, but it's very limited. I actually think even as a foreigner, if you visit Denmark and you like break your leg or something, I actually think it will be taken care of without you paying anything. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but we can be a little bit hard to get in on, on a personal level. We can be a little bit more tricky, I guess, as Danes. It's not, me or anything, but I think Americans are much more open towards others. However, we are maybe a little bit deeper, have fewer friends, but maybe it might be a little bit deeper. Uh, and Americans probably have more friends, but a little bit less deep, I guess. They still have their family, of course. That can be true. They can have, right, but yeah, exactly. That kind of stuff is not really a thing in Denmark. If I get sick, no problem. I get it fixed. No one is going to have to like move out of house and stuff like that just to stay alive, really. In the end, we are all, you can be lucky and you can be unlucky when you come into this world, right? It's not every Americans have that problem, of course, but I know that. But I did read once, and I might be wrong, of course, that the most common reason for people to end up having to sell their home is kind of like bills from health insurance and stuff like that. Here we just fix people. It's still expensive, of course, through the taxes and such, and but there's some stuff I wouldn't change for the world. I would rather pay a bit more in taxes and have that health security than not, to be quite frank. But it's a mentality, right? For an American, it may sound like a little bit weird and such, but it's very natural for us. Where is the hemp? I got food. In worst case, we can always pick up seeds when we loot and such, but not finding a whole lot. Oh, I never went to Japan. Oh, so they're kinda chucked in together, all of them, or? Yeah, exactly. Um, exactly, Eric. Don't be mistaken, rich people really don't pay that tax. You think they pay? It's the same in Denmark as well at times, if they're extremely rich. Whatever they can do to avoid it, they will. Let's see. Not getting longer at that hemp, for sure. I'm actually not thinking we can find it anymore. That's fine. We will be completely fine though, but it's a bit annoying, of course. But we kind of have food for tomorrow, and we do have access, so might as well kill tomorrow again. Now we have a secure house. But it's a little bit annoying due to the swine. I should have had a little bit more due to if our fishing rod is breaking at some point. That's hang on. That's what is it again? Hang on. It's oh, that's embarrassing. I'm kind of just doing it without thinking. Is it V? No, hang on. I need to not think about it. Hang on. What the hell is it? Now you don't ask. Hang on. That's embarrassing. I completely forgot. I just do it. Hang on. Think you can watch it in here. Oh, it's end. It's end, of course. So the end button will start it. Don't ask the questions like that. That's just rude. Yeah, end bottom is the opening and closing the panel or your foraging. Yeah, I'm just not thinking about it really. It's just, it is kind of funny though that. Let's see. Let's eat some mushrooms and then craft some weapons. Yeah. It's kind of funny though. Didn't we find some flint flakes? We did. And a sapling even. Drop this here. I guess we could. Yeah, we need some branches for our fire. Okay, let's see. The electrical free we can just drop here for now. Oh, we have some hemp here. Do not want to touch this. I just want to make sure I actually have it always for fishing rods during the winter. So what to do? Yeah, rip some seeds. See if we can fire this bad boy up. Light fire. Have some eggs. So food are ready for tomorrow, so we can just kill and just do a little bit of light crafting here. Rack. Well, we need to nap first. Always get tree branches, so. Okay, let's craft some axes. What to do? It is kind of cozy with the old stove, I think. I kind of like it. Can't remember if you can burn these. This was a slight mistake. We can, but no room. Wait, let's go to bed and then go out to fight tomorrow. Perfect. So, wonder where we should be going today. Maybe we should check the south side of the west part of the map to clean some of that out as well. Yeah, seems reasonable. Do we have enough food? I guess we do. Mostly because it's our fishing spot is kinda close, so we need to take the front door now. If I can find it. Okay. Let's go kill stuff. I need a short break and I'll be right back. It's just 2 minutes. Okay, let's go. Oh, it does, yeah. For sure. Let's see. So, let's get up to the farm store. Yeah, for sure. Doesn't everyone do that? I thought that was a normal thing to do. I still haven't figured out if I have a mute button or not, so in case you wonder. I'm not sure if you are capable, but maybe. Maybe. It's actually not. There will definitely be volume up here, and we have the food and such. So it could be. I'm not sure though. I will be pushing for it. But not if these guys keep on coming from the backyard. Do need to get to the volume. I would be a little bit surprised if we reach 300. To be frank, I was quite surprised to get to 283. I was just on autopilot, basically, just chatting. So I wasn't really paying attention to the killing, I was just doing my thing. But this spot here should be quite good. So it's definitely gonna be sets around, so. There's a mining deposit here. We need to attend to at some point. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Almost where we need to be. They may have moved, I'm not sure, but there should be quite some numbers up here. Yeah, there are. Okay. Here we go. You're welcome. Enjoy to have you here, Jay. So let's see. Here we go. It's a little bit of an annoying road though. This road, you can't like back up in one direction. So I kinda need to zigzag backward. So let's see. We could of course take them left here. It seems like a good field. Yeah, probably should. Because it's highly annoying fighting like this on these kind of roads. That is not... you can't really move with the road. Give him a full rest. Then we head up again. Let's see. We are in pain right now, so... Now we just need to let it fade a little bit. Just approaching them slowly. Yeah, they do. The maintenance and the weapon class is kinda your... the deciding factor. So it's a combination. The maintenance counts for 2, and the weapon class count for 1. So you can see it here. Maintenance here, X here. Maintenance, you get XP from crafting weapons, and just from fighting. Once it has a little bit of damage on your weapon, it kinda gives you some XP in return and such. It's quite useful to have for maintenance for spears and axes. For crowbars and such, it's kinda not necessary because they are very lasting on its own. I do it with a flint flake or flint module, a tree branch, and either twine or rags. Takes 2 rags and 2 twines. Eventually these guys will last for quite some time, but it does take time to build them up, but once built up they're quite good. But at some point we will be shifting to sights instead, which cost the same, but takes a little less stamina usage to use. But you kinda need them to be one-shotting before you do that. And the axes have more damage. But at some point, you know, your weapon class is so high that no matter what weapon you use, you just whack them, really. Where are you guys? Dudes? Huh. It's gonna be hard to break the record if they don't show up. See if we can get some killing going here. I'm a little bit pessimistic since there's not that many right now, for some reason. Okay. As long as we are always having this one highlighted, or have some muscle strain, it means we're killing stuff, and that is kind of our clock, I guess you can say. Let's get replacements. Anything? Well, I do know of one way we can break it. I think. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's start charging the city. There's not enough down here. I think they wandered off at some point. Probably it was a huge chunk of those we were fighting down here in the backyard. Yeah, it kinda increases your fitness. Is your affects your swing speed and your weapon class. Each free level of fitness is one level of weapon class in terms of speed. and each 2 level of strength is 1 level of damage. The weapon class itself has additional damage due to higher crit chances. So, but in terms of damage, you know, 1 axe, 1 level in axe is the same as 2 strength, but the 1 axe does have increased crit chance. A crit chance is like the 1 hits. Do need to make sure we find some sets very soon. Okay, if we keep on one-shotting, then we definitely got a chance. So this one should hopefully not fade out before we see the next set. That's how we keep our number up. But right now we're not losing time. Now we just have more swings for the next group. And now we're losing time. So now we need to kill. Let's see. One of their sets, their death. Can't be a little bit tricky to actually see them in this weather, but... Oh, is that looks like sets to... No, it's a stone. So let's rest, and then we need to... We can't have this one not having any muscle strain. Rabbits occasionally just going by. It's a little bit early we go into Echo Creek, but it's not really a problem. Then the bodies here can like disappear while we fight other places. Here we are in pain. So that is kind of the stuff that loses you a little bit of time. It was like one or two strikes too much, meaning that we now kind of need to have that fade away as well for one kill only. So it's always a balance. You can really use the muscle strain as a watch until you are over that part. So now it just needs to be just in time. Just as this one fades out, we need to be killing again. Or sooner. Guess we have time for this, maybe? Do we? Yeah. Never say no to a free rabbit. It's not really costing us any kills since we're just regenerating more. Not in time though. Yeah, I never say no to a rabbit. It's free. It's free weight. And free weight means we don't need to fish, which means we have more time to kill, basically. We are losing a little bit time now, so got to get going. Drop this one. Eat whatever. So now we are losing time again. the friends are coming. It's a good thing. Let's kill. Let's get down and rest, and then get to where the sets are. Ooh, well, a rabbit I will not be stopping killing. That's the only thing that can make me stop. Wow. We're not losing time just yet, but it's getting pretty darn close. Now we are. But I do care about the average more than... this increases our average since it was a free rabbit. Okay, let's go down and kill again. So this is a spot I was thinking about. Yeah, we are having we are short-sighted, meaning that we will have blurry sight if we don't wear them, and it kind of negates the penalty from short-sighted. We also have a slightly more V-formed viewing cone, whereas a clear-sighted guy, he will have like a viewing zone that is pretty much east and west straight up, but this guy is like can't see just as well. But it's a kind of a good trade. For some points. Let's see. Lighters. Nope. There was a vest. Needs to rest again. So yeah, it's there is a reason for us to wear them. If I take them off, we will have a we can see 1/3 of the screen, and the rest gets kind of blurry, and we can't forage as well. No, not fatigue. Yeah, arm fatigue or the muscle strain. So fatigue is like the next one, which will be our main issue, I guess you can say. But you can kind of play around with that. I'm kind of good at it, but the muscle strain is the real killer. Muscle strain is what really holds you back. The fatigue I can kind of work with. Here comes the pain. So this one is from muscle strain, which sucks, and it really slows you down for sure. I'm not sure we're actually reaching that PB today. I have no idea where we started. I would rather not know really also, so. No, you can't really. The good way to do it is like get one weapon you are very good at, and then you start using the other weapons. And just as you are about to get your muscle strain, you shift back to that weapon you already trained up. Then you're not impacted on all the different ones. It makes a huge difference. Like if you kill like 5 with the new weapon, and then give him some you know, a break with the axes in our case. So that's how we will be avoiding it on all the other weapon classes. It's not slowing us down too much now, but early on it was kind of a problem. So it will reach a point where the axes don't give us any muscle strain whatsoever. It actually saves us muscle strain. So for instance, if it's short blade, which is probably the best one as a relief, screwdrivers will actually gain you back that muscle strain while fighting with that. Then you just shift between one weapon that you want to level up and your screwdriver in between. That's why I'm actually keeping the screwdrivers, because I'm intending to use them as relief on that muscle strain. Oops, sit. Because the screwdrivers are 0.5, meaning you are like half the muscle strain pressure as an axe. We have 2 weight on this one. You can see it here, unequipped 2. That means it's two-handed, which means it distributes one to your right arm, one to your left arm, making it 2. And the screwdriver is only 0.5, sorry. Meaning you can actually keep on producing numbers, killing, and save up some more energy or muscle strain, and like that, increase your numbers. If you want to push, you don't have to do it, but I kinda care about my average. Not that you can see it right now, but Need to get going again. And a club hammer. Ooh, a leather. A beanie we can always use. Yes. Now we have a little bit for our head. If it gets really cold. Just got a nimble level. If we're gonna push today, we need to push it into the darkness using this road. I don't think we will make it, but we will try still. Let's give him a break again. I simply don't think we broke enough stone axes. So I'm suspecting we are much slower than our previous one. It kind of feels like I should be breaking more stone axes if we were gonna be reaching that 300 mark. Yeah, maybe they do. I'm not sure if we just leveled up. I only can compare to the day before. And I can't remember if we leveled up during that day or it was before. If it was during the day, then we probably maybe we are actually just having them last longer. It needs that break. It's getting quite foggy here. But it only counts in complete levels. There's no such thing as level 7.5. It's level 7 or level 8, right? Okay, I will be pushing, but I'm a little bit skeptic because I feel like I have too many axes left. But I could be wrong. Trust me, I've been wrong plenty of times. Good thing is we're not really using time on, you know, searching the bodies too much. So that kind of helps on the numbers. We need to find someone to kill. Uh, so now I stop. I always stop with Rousey. That's kind of how you make a... If I wanted to continue, I probably could for a little bit, fighting inefficiently. But Rousey is always my marker, so making it the same for every guy, like given the same conditions. So you wake up, you go out fight, and when you get Rousey, you go home. So let's see how you did. Zero idea, so... I don't want to manipulate a PB. I just want to see how it is naturally. Even though it's not going to be a problem to get PBs, trust me, we will be increasing significantly still. But it's always just a current thing, right? Well, pretty much. Pretty much. If you go to bed with, you need to have the trait wakeful. And if you go to bed at 12, you usually wake up at 4, and at around 10 you kind of get drowsy. Sometimes a half an hour earlier, and sometimes 20 minutes later or so. But the reason that you may get drowsy faster is if you're like hot, like we are now. Then you kind of, or cold for that matter. Then it scales up your tiredness a little bit faster. It's not a big deal, but roughly at 10 o'clock you kind of get that drowsiness. Oops. You definitely need to go. That's a non-negotiable one. So let's see. Now we just need to cook the rabbit. Start gaining a little bit of weight again. We've been extremely lucky with rabbits, for sure. You usually don't find them this easy, and just when fighting, oh, there's a rabbit, then chop it down, and then you're already having some weight gaining food for the next day. That's a bit unusual. Let's get these rabbits in. And then we can see how we did. That's a ton of rabbits, for sure. There's no way you don't really gaining anything by not cooking them. It should remain the same in terms of how long they last. But definitely needs to eat quite a bit to not make it to let it count. Do we have a trash can in here? Guess we don't. Let's just drop this stuff. Ah. It's not like it wouldn't be like 10 a.m. if you 10 p.m. if you like went to bed at 11 o'clock the day before. Then it would be 1 hour earlier and such. They would help with the pain, but it's kind of not. It doesn't really give you enough. So, and you would still have the muscle strain. You would only make it worse, really, in the end. And you don't find that many. So let's eat a big one. No, I love the woods though. I find it very very. I find it very relaxing. I love the lightning of it and such. Do we just go to bed? I guess we do. Let's see. Oh, 283. It was actually pretty close. So let's see. 283. That means we probably popped a maintenance level here. Was it a maintenance level or? No, not really. It's kind of weird to me that I felt like we used 10 axes on that day here, and here we only used like 7 or 6. But that's all good. Yeah, the less the better. So I think I will be calling the stream now. It's been quite a long stream and getting late here in Denmark. Please leave a like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video, and I'll see you probably tomorrow again and for another stream and another day in the Red Race. Hope you enjoyed and have a good night everybody and see you later.